Jesus.
Bro. I ain't got no boss. Me and God said sometimes I just don't have anything to say. Facts. I feel you, bro. As long as you
Hey, Slayer. What up, my dude? Alright, so, you're a first-time chatter that came in yesterday, and I don't think I covered all the stuff in my channel. So first off, let's trigger your trap card. Secondly, let's cover what needs to be covered here, alright? Number one, a warning. Don't take this personally. I am not targeting you specifically. I do this because, quite frankly, I'd rather have this out there so that if it happens, you can't say you weren't fucking warned ahead of time. And yes, trap card. When I give a shout out, that's what I call doing it, because I'm a fan of the show Yu-Gi-Oh! And I used to be a big fan of the trading card game for Yu-Gi-Oh! So I call it triggering your trap card. But yes, the warning. Again, this is a generalized warning. I give it out to everybody. It's not intentionally targeting you in any way, shape, or form. I just want this out there so that you can't say you weren't fucking forewarned. So here it is. In my chat room, I don't give a fuck what you talk about. I'll talk about whatever, whenever. There are certain subjects I avoid because they're destructive, divisive, and just not subjects that I tend to want to discuss. For example, primarily religion and specifically Christianity / Catholicism and politics. Just not subjects that tend to be calm discussions, shall we say. So I personally avoid those subjects, though I do discuss them on occasion. Now, here's where the warning comes in. While I may not give a fuck what you talk about in my chat, and I don't, I will say this. If you come in my chat room and all you're looking to do is pick fights and piss off people, we're going to have problems. First time I see you doing it, I'm going to time your ass out or have one of my mods time you out. If I see it happen again, I'm going to banhammer your ass. Ain't no ifs, ain't no ands, ain't no buts. Except for the fat ass I've got on the back end of me. And I don't mean fat, P-H-A-T. I mean fat, like F-A-T. But we ain't going there. So there, that's the warning out of the way. There is an ad starting in 30 seconds. I will discuss the other two items we need to really go over when the ad is over. Let me know. Type in chat, I'm back, when you're done with the ad. Well, my screen is telling me that you should be in an ad break and that ad break should be ending in 1:40. You could still hear me? All right, well, whatever. I mean, it's supposed to be an ad break, but if you're not, you're not. Nothing I can do about it. So, woo-hoo! Yeah, baby! Go Detroit! That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm watching playoff football for the NFL. And I'm really wanting the Detroit Lions to fucking pull this shit out. Like, I don't get me wrong, I like the Bucks. I do. But in this game, it's all about the Lions. So, I have two little things that I have instituted in my chat room. I have what I call a viewer reward redemption system. And B, I have a giveaway in two categories that I'm just instituted tail end of last month, to be honest. So first, we're going to go over the viewer reward redemption system. All right, and you'll see my stream elements kind of talks about that a little bit. Speaking of which, there's something on part of the stuff that I need to fix once I'm done with my start a stream stuff here. So, it's a 3-tiered system, but the 3rd tier is only active under specific conditions. So here's how it goes. Tier 1, you whisper me on Twitch, or if you're in a Discord server with me or have me on Discord, send me a DM on Discord. You say generally something to this effect. Hey, this is who I am. I was in your stream. I heard about your viewer rewards. I'd like you to play a game for me for a day on stream. It's pretty simple. Doesn't cost a goddamn thing. Tier 2 is a tad bit more complicated, but not too much. So here's Tier 2. If you donate 200 bits, buy 1 sub, gift 1 sub, or resubscribe, do just one of those things, not all of them, just one. Then once a month, in return for doing one of those, I will allow you to pick a game that I will play live on stream for you for a week. As always, I will work with you on the game to make sure it's something that I have access to. For Tier 1, I will also work with you on a day and a date to make sure that it falls on a day that I stream and a date you could be there to see me at least attempt to play the game pick. Also, do keep in mind there are games on a ban list for a variety of reasons, depending on the game. Tier 3 is this. It is only active when I have 10 or more viewers in my chat room. If you gift 5 or more subs while I have 10 or more people in my chat room, and I will tell you when Tier 3 is active, because I'm looking at my numbers all the time. So I will let you know, hey, Tier 3 is currently active right now. Or I'll be like, oh, hey, look, I got 10 or more people. Tier 3's up. You know, something like that. So if you gift 5 subs or more while I have 10 or more people in my chat, I will give you 2 choices. A, you can pick a game and I will play it on stream for 2 weeks. That's choice 1. Choice 2 is, as long as the game isn't on my ban list, you can pick a game, I will buy that game. But in return, I will only play that on stream for a week. That's Tier 3. So feel free to cash in if and when you want to. These viewer rewards and the giveaways are here for the viewers. They were instituted by me of my own accord. They are not done in conjunction with anything or anybody else. They are just there because, you know, as a streamer, I feel it's only appropriate that I give back to my viewers. And this is a way for me to do that. Now, here's the giveaways. Here's how that works. So, hey, Spondere! What up? You triggered your trap card there, bub. Mr. First Time Chatter. So, before I do, well, I'm going to do the giveaway, and then I'm going to rehash for Spawn because he's a first-time chatter. So, my monthly giveaways are this. I have two categories. I have subs or subscriptions and bits. So, the first person every month to reach 1,000 bits in my channel will win a Funko Pop on me. Also, the first person who the person who is the 20th sub in my channel every month will also win a Funko Pop. Caveat: the same person cannot win in both categories. Alright, so Spawn, because I don't know if you heard anything outside the giveaway thing. I don't know if you were here for any of that. So let me cover the other two things, alright? First off, a warning. This is not targeted towards you specifically, so don't take it as such. This is a general warning I give to everybody because, you know, I don't want people to come in here and do the thing and then try to fucking tell me you weren't fucking forewarned. Forewarned is forearmed. So, here it is. Alright? I don't give a damn what you talk about my chat. I don't. I don't care. Talk about whatever you want. There are subjects like religion and politics I tend to avoid because they're divisive, they're destructive, and, you know, just, you know, I don't want to bring down the vibe, you know, and shit like that. God damn it, Lions! Get that defense in gear! Son of a bitch! Sorry, watching playoff games. Lions versus Bucks. I really want the Lions to win, but they just allowed the Bucks to score again. So it's going to be, as long as they get the point after, it'll be 16-16. Fuck. Their offense is great this year. Their defense sucks. Now, all that said, here's the warning. If you come into my chat and your only purpose is to cause strife and raise hell, we're going to have a problem. That's plain and simple. If I see you coming in here and all you're doing is trying to pick fights, first time I see it, I'm going to time your ass out. If I see it a second time from you, you're getting a ban hammer. That's it. Now, anybody that gets a ban hammer, of course, you can always request an unban. And I'm more than willing to discuss unbanning you. I am. But there it is. There's your warning. And, no, it's not the flu. I'm 44. I'm getting old, and my sinuses suck. And it doesn't help that I'm a smoker. I'm actually healthy as a horse. Well, as healthy as I can be right now. So, yeah. But, yeah, there's the warning. All right? Again, it's not specifically targeted towards you. It's just a generalized warning. Just so that, you know, again, you cannot say you weren't forewarned if you pull any of the stunts I listed. Now, here's the other thing, and, this is the fun part. Give me a minute. I need to take care of something really quickly. There we go. That is now fixed officially. Excellent. Thank you, Stream Elements. So here's the other thing, and again, like I said, this is one of the fun bits in my chat room. You heard about the giveaway. You were here for that. I just talked about it. I also have what I call a viewer reward redemption system. It is 3 tiers, although the 3rd tier is only active under specific conditions. And here is how it works. So, tier 1. You can send me a whisper on Twitch, or if you have me in the Discord server, you could send me a DM on Discord. You say something along the lines of, "This is who I am. I heard about your viewer reward system. I was in your chat. I'd like you to play this game for a day." I will work with you on the game to make sure it's something I have access to. I will also work with you on a day and a date to make sure that it falls on a day and a date where I stream and you can be there. So that is tier 1. Tier 2 is this. If you spend 200 bits, purchase a sub, gift a sub, or re-up a sub, one of those things, once a month, I will let you pick a game. And again, I will work with you on the game. to make sure it's something I have access to and it's not on my ban list. And I will play that game live for you on stream for 1 week. My stream week starts on a Tuesday, so your week will go from the start of a Tuesday stream to ending at the start of the following Tuesday stream, technically. So the last day I'll play the game on stream for you will be the Sunday after I start. Tier 3. This is what it is. And it's only active when I have 10 or more viewers in my chat room. When I have 10 or more viewers, if you gift 5 subs or more, I will give you 2 choices. Choice 1, you can pick a game. Again, I will work with you on the game to make sure it's something I have access to. And I will play that game live on my stream for 2 weeks. Or choice 2. As long as the game is not on the banned list, you can pick a game, and I will spend money to buy it. And in return, I will play that game live on stream for only 1 week. Again, I am not doing the giveaways or my viewer reward system in sponsorship with anybody or partnership or anything like that. This is instituted solely of my own accord. And I did so because I believe, as a streamer, part of our job is to give back to our communities. And honestly, as streamers, we don't have a lot of ways to give back to the community that Twitch provides you or sponsors provide you. At least not with, without having an ulterior motive for the streamer themselves. I have no ulterior motive with this. I'm like, this is a great way to be interactive with my community. This is a great way to give back and to say thank you for anybody that just bothers to show up and lurk, much less spend any money on me. So if you're going to honor me by spending, time in my chat, or even more so by spending money on me, I feel like it is my job, or at least part of my job, to respond to that, and this is my way of doing so. Let me give you some examples. Alright? Anything Dark Soul or Dark Soul-esque, that includes Elden Ring, is on the ban list. And it's not there because I dislike the games. I actually think those games are really good games. They're on the ban list simply because I don't have the reflexes for that kind of game. I just don't. I mean, I did Bloodborne as a viewer reward once. Shortly after I instituted the viewer reward system. And if you go to my YouTube and watch the VOD, it's basically 6 hours of me bitching and screaming into the mic at the game. I didn't even get out of the full starting area. So, anything that's Dark Soul or Dark Soul-esque on the ban list. I don't play Resident Evil. I like the games. Part of the reason they're on the ban list is reflex issues. Most of it, though, is because while I like watching them be played, I do not personally enjoy playing the games. Another set of games. Minecraft, Fortnite, My Little Pony, or anything similar to it. All of that bullshit's on the ban list. And it's on the ban list for two reasons. A, I don't consider them to be real games. Plain and simple. In my mind, they do not qualify as actual games. And B, I fucking hate those games. And you may not feel the way I do about this, but this is my view on that. Okay? As a streamer, our main responsibility, our main job, is to provide content that people will enjoy watching. And even, content that will even get them to interact with you. And with your chat room. I am of the philosophy, the viewpoint, that you can't do that if you're playing something you just don't enjoy playing. I'm of the view that not only will that show through in your interactions with your stream, but it will show through with your gameplay. And I have seen this happen, so I know I'm right on this. If people see somebody playing a game that they just really don't like to play, you can tell that they hate the game. And if you can tell that that player hates playing that game, that shows through. And when it shows through, you lose people in your stream. You will lose viewers. I've had it happen to me. It happened when I played Bloodborne. I started that stream that day with like 6 or 7 people. After the first hour, by the end of it, I didn't have anybody. So I know that this happens. I've seen it happen, and it's happened to me. So, if there's a game out there that I don't like, I will not play it. Racing games are also on the ban list. Racing in general, with a few exceptions. Why? I fucking hate racing. I really do. Also, you guys need to understand one thing about me. I am a retro variety streamer who specializes in RPG/JRPG style video gaming. That is my niche. That is what I am good at. I do not often venture outside of RPGs or JRPGs of my own will. So keep that in mind. There are some sports games I'll play. Like, I'll play UFC. I'm actually willing to give the new Madden a shot once I get it. I'm going to be getting the new NBA 2K24. I play professional wrestling games. I'm actually planning on picking up the new AEW game and giving that a shot. I'm hoping it's not as fucked up as the TNA wrestling game from like almost 20 years ago now. TNA really fucked that up. Great story, piss poor execution. So I'm willing to try some sports games. There are certain sports that are just no. Almost every racing game is out. No ifs, no ands, no buts. I don't do racing. Fuck tennis. Fuck golf. I hate them, and to be honest, I don't consider racing or golf to be actual sports. So there's that too. But there are sports games that are on the table that I'd be willing to at least give a shot. I will not do Need for Speed. Fuck that game. I don't know what this Most Wanted is, though. I know Need for Speed had a Most Wanted series. Is that what you're talking about? No, I will not play Need for Speed, and I don't have PS2 access at the moment. Well, not very much anyway. What little I do have is through my PlayStation Plus Premium membership. Like, sports games are pretty iffy. It's kind of going to depend on what the game is. Hey, we got 4 amazing people in my chat room right now. That is so awesome. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Her movements are just so wide. Kind of hard to combo in with her. Good job, Lions. Are you still up by a touchdown? Tell me you... Yes! Yes! 24-17 Detroit, fourth quarter, 10:22 left in the game. Oh, I fucking love Final Fantasy. I just recently beat FF8 on stream about a month ago. And I gotta say, I really enjoyed the entire game until the final boss. Not to be a downer on FF8, because overall it's definitely at least a 7 or an 8 out of 10. But it loses a lot of point. It loses a lot for me because that final boss fight was so anticlimactic and disappointing. Normally, in an RPG game, when I get to a final boss, a lot of the time I make 3, 4, 5, 6, even 10 runs at the boss on normal difficulty setting. And normally, I'm either max level or close to it. Now, Final Fantasy, a lot of enemies in the game level up with you, which is great. I love RPG games that do that. It keeps the game level and even. I love that. Ultima Cia did not fucking level with you. If you go in there past level 65, you are going in at a higher level than any form that Ultima Cia takes in that final boss fight. I went in with 2 characters as my main team at level 100, and the third character at level 82 to 85. The only reason I lost the first of my 2 attempts at the final boss was because I didn't know what the fight was going to be like and how to win. So I lost in about 25 minutes, 30 minutes. I learned how to do the fight, how to set up my team to make sure I won, and I beat Ultima Cia in about 35 to 45 minutes. Second attempt. Normal difficulty setting. None of her forms go above level 65. I would have beat it in half that time if that bitch didn't steal my magic and destroy it. And even then, she gave me access to magic that I could use on her. So, man. Like, that boss fight was just too easy. I'm just, like, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. I did. I thought it was a great game. Until that final fucking boss fight. I was so pissed. I have beaten the remake once already. or maybe twice. I'm currently playing it on stream again. And I am playing Final Fantasy VII on stream. I also have, because you listed several. This game is Star Ocean: The Last Hope. It's a remastered, re-release version of the original version of this game, I'm having to assume, because it's remastered. But it's really, really good, and I really, really am enjoying this. Motherfucking Detroit! Go, boys! Go! 30-27! Or 17, one of the two. I have 7 OG, 7 remake, I have 8. I think I have 9. If I don't have 9 right now, I can get 9. I have 10. I have 10 too. I do have 15, and I do have 16. And I'm also playing Final Fantasy V on stream, off and on. $31-17, baby! Yeah! 31-17. Fucking 6 minutes and 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lions are up by at least 2 scores. Honestly, 10, I think, has the best love stories. And it has not just one, but 2 that are just really good.
Distance secure. We have
No, I tend to disagree. At least throughout the entirety of the game. Here's my view on Tidus. At the beginning of the game and throughout maybe the entire first half of it, yes, he was pretty immature in mind and emotion. But he grows so much in the course of that game. I would say by no later than mid-game, he has really, really stepped up and become a real mature person. And he was a fucking teenager regardless. What do you expect? He was like 16. Give the man some goddamn credit. Wakka was amazing. Lulu is amazing. And, what's her name? Luna is a great character. I fucking love Luna. I love basically every character in 10. Some of the best fleshed out characters in any video game. But I maintain this, and you can hate me or not for saying this. I don't give a fuck. I will die on this hill. To date, the best RPG/JRPG style game is a game called Legend of the Dragoon. It's an old PS1 era game. It is available for purchase on the PlayStation Store for PS Plus and PS Plus Premium members. If you're a premium, you get it free. Last I knew, if you're PS Plus, you pay $10. And if you're just a normal PlayStation member, you get it for like $40. I maintain that even 22 years after its debut, Legend of the Dragoon is hands down the best JRPG/RPG game to date. And you can argue all day. Feel free. You will not change my mind. Now, what I would like to see... Hey, welcome in, Dank. You triggered your trap card, and we need to go over a couple of things. Give me a minute. What I would like to see is a prequel game to Legend of the Dragoon. That is what I want to see. That is what a lot of fans would love to see. Give us a prequel, and then give us, like 10 years later, give us a sequel to Dragoon 1. So you come out, Dragoon 2 would be the prequel game where you relive the events that they talk about historically for the lore. in the game, like that's what you do. And then in Dragoon 3, it's an entire new story set, like, you know, say, 500 or 600 years after the events of Legend of the Dragoon 1. And in that one, in Dragoon 3, make that one like an open world sandbox style video game. Like, that would be fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, that said, Mr. Dank, God, how do I pronounce that name? Let's see. Dank Meme in 420. Okay, Mr. Dank Meme. First off, welcome in. Secondly, the first thing I need to go over with you is just a warning. It is not targeted at you specifically, so don't take it that way. I give this warning out to everybody. This way, if this situation occurs, you cannot tell me that you weren't forewarned ahead of time. So, here's your warning. I don't care what you talk about in my chat room. I don't. Feel free to talk about whatever. I may avoid certain subjects like religion and politics primarily because they're very divisive subjects. But, you know, that's a personal preference on my end. I do not ask you to adhere to it. Here's where the warning comes in. If you come into my chat and all you're doing is looking to be a douchebag and pick fights, we're gonna have a problem. The first time I see this kind of behavior, I will have you timed out. If it happens a second time, I will have you banned. Pretty plain and simple. This is your one and only time you get a warning on this subject. Now, let's get to the fun shit. So, in my chat room, I have a couple of things that I've instituted of my own personal volition, of my own accord. I have a 3-tiered viewer reward system, and I have a monthly giveaway. So we're going to go over the viewer reward system first. All right, Slayer. Take care, man. Here's how the viewer reward system works. Tier 1. Send me a whisper on Twitch. Or, if you have me in a Discord server or on Discord, send me a DM. In it, you say something along these lines. This is who I am. I'd like you to play a game for me on stream. I heard about your viewer reward system. I was in your chat. You know, try to include that information. I will work with you on the game to make sure it does not fall onto my ban list. I will also work with you on a day and a date to make sure it's going to be a date when you can be here to watch. and a day when I stream. I stream 5 days a week, sometimes 6. Like, I will probably stream this upcoming Thursday, since I don't have a D&D session. But I do have a bi-weekly D&D session, so I take off Thursdays and I take off Mondays, because I'm usually down at the card shop on Monday nights, playing Digimon TCG with a friend. So, that's Tier 1. Tier 2, if you donate 200 bits, buy a sub, gift a sub, or you re-up a sub, I will play a game of your choice, and again, I'll work with you on the game on my stream for a week. My streaming week starts on a Tuesday. So your week would go start of a Tuesday stream and would end officially at the start of the following Tuesday stream. Just so you have an idea. Tier 3, bit more complicated and is only active when I have 10 or more people in my chat. So here's how it goes. Tier 3, if I have 10 or more people in my chat and you are generous enough to give 5 or more subs, I will give you 2 choices. A, I will play a game of your choosing. Again, I'll work with you on the game for 2 weeks on my stream. Or B, I will let you pick a game that I will buy that is not on my ban list. And in return for buying the game, I will play that game live on my stream for 1 week. That's Tier 3. So, that's my viewer reward system. Now, on to the other fun part. My giveaways. There are 2 categories. Category 1, bits. Category 2, subs. If you are the first person in the month to donate 1,000 bits, I will buy you a Funko Pop at my expense. If you are the 20th sub of a month, I will also buy you a Funko Pop. The caveat is the same person cannot win both categories. And I have ways to deal with it. Now, I need to go to the bathroom real quick and then grab a cup of coffee real quick, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Y'all just hang tight. And then, more Star Ocean. Godfrey! Yo, what's up, my dude? Sorry I wasn't here when you first come in there, bud. I had to go to the bathroom real quick. But let's go ahead and get your trap card triggered. Ooh, the division, huh? Bitch, nobody activates my trap card but me. Let's get that motherfucking right. Motherfucker coming in here trying to act like he activates trap cards from me. Bitch, I am my own trap card, aight? Yep, I saw that, even though they'd already had theirs activated. That's fine. I saw that. Oh, I'm doing good. Better now, it looks like. Yep, my Lions won! Yes! Second playoff victory for them this year. They are literally 2 football games from the fucking bowl. So proud of the Lions this year. Way to go, Lions! Now get that fucking defense cleaned up! Jesus Christ! Yeah, usually negative results on those things, I found out. God, I forgot I even had that command through my stream elements.
Ugh. Miracle!
Edge!
Miracle, come on! Get over here!
I don't think I have that one.
I'm staying here with the professor. I don't have any
Or maybe I do.
friends.
You do! We're right here!
Huh?
You have friends! Right here!
Edge.
So come on! We have to go back to space!
Professor.
Miracle!
Professor, I finally made friends. I found myself some new friends, Professor.
Yes, I have unlimited power. I am just that damn good.
Damn! No good. Without an exolithium crystal, we can't escape this gravitational field with our normal engines.
No, we made it this far.
Is this the end? Just wait a little longer, Miracle. I'm going to get you back home, to space.
But you'd be lonely if I left, wouldn't you, Professor? After all, you don't have many friends. So, here, Professor. Whenever you get lonely, you can use it to remember me, okay?
Well, then let me give you this in return.
Wow!
Now I'm gonna watch the replay of my Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball
Let it guide
game.
your way into space. One day, I'm sure it will be of use to you.
I'm just so very fucking proud of my Lions. Holy shit.
Hey, you don't think this would help, do you?
What do you expect us to do with the pendant? Wait. It can't be. Where did you get such a high density? Yes, with this we could... Edge, make preparations for war. But we have one, an extremely high-density exolithium crystal. I've never seen anything like it. Warp engines, online. We can leave on your order.
Amazing. I've never seen this kind of power.
How fascinating. I'd certainly like to study this in detail when we have time.
Thank you, Professor. Come on, let's take off. Edgy.
Calnus, engage!
I don't remember programming that command. Or someone did. I don't know if that link on there is active though. You gotta kind of put a number after roulette.
Star systems, I've cross-referenced 147 categories of data. There's no question we've returned to the time period we originally came from. We managed to make it home.
This is mere speculation, but the spatial collapse may have served to thrust us back to the time from which we came. Unfortunately, I cannot be certain.
I did put a minimum on there. High risk, high reward, bitch.
We extraterrestrials are one thing, but given the fact that you two Earthlings have not vanished from existence, perhaps that planet existed in a different dimension. An alternate Earth that was not your own.
That would mean...
I saw it. Just before we entered subspace, Earth twisted and disappeared in a flash of light. 4.6 billion years. After having miraculously survived for 4.6 billion years, it was annihilated in a single instant. Just like that. So simply.
A pair annihilation overlay cannot be stopped. Nobody could have prevented what happened.
Well, technically they could, by not starting it in the first place!
Yeah? You know how it could have been prevented? If I hadn't started it in the first place!
No, Edge, that's not true! Edgy. Edge, you did your best!
Don't try to console me, damn it!
Who cares if it wasn't our Earth? It doesn't even matter. It's gone. Either way.
You get it? It's all gone forever! My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge! The Earth was annihilated! Every last speck! Everything! Everything! People, children, animals, towns and houses and everything! 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 Everything!
Edgy.
Dude, chill, Edge. I get it, but chill, homeboy.
I didn't go into space for this. I went for mankind's future.
It's happiness! Damn it all!
Mr. Edge, the responsibility isn't yours alone. All of us were at fault here.
Yes, Marcus is right. None of us were able to prevent this from happening. Please, Edge, if I hadn't been there... If I hadn't handed over our technology...
Edge, if you really mean that, what about me? I finally made some new friends. You asked me to come with you, but... Mary...
Hey, I escaped from Earth! I escaped from the alternate Earth before its untimely demise. You bastard! Item creation being down, I blame on Godfrey. It's all his fault. That nasty fart he let out a couple minutes ago fucking ruined the OS for my item creation system in this game. Oh, nice drive to the basket. I thought I was the only one around here had old man farts.
I've entered the coordinates for our course to Roke. Mr. Edge, we can leave on your order. Mr. Edge?
Calnus, departing for Roke. Engage, please.
Right.
Today.
Oh, you're so pipsqueak. Looking cute as always. Oh? What's this? I turn around for a minute and now you've got a cat? And not just any cat, apparently. I mean, look at those ears. Yeah, I feel like I just walked into an anime convention. What the heck is she talking about?
This is just how well she is, Kay.
Welch, right? You got that right, sister! So how have you all been? I've been trying to get through to you guys forever!
You couldn't get through to us?
Yeah! Where'd you all run off to anyway? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me! Are you and Edge getting all cozy with each other behind my back? Now, guess you should know better than to keep secret from Auntie Welch! Come on, spill the beans! I want every juicy detail! Like, how'd you get past the whole childhood friend thing? Huh? Wait! Don't tell me!
Sorry, Welch. We're kind of busy right now. Talk to you later. If Welch contacted us, that means...
Yes, Bacchus's hypothesis was correct. It would seem we were in a different dimension after all.
Your homeworld has not been destroyed. In this universe, your Earth still exists.
Did you hear that, Edge? Earth is... our Earth. It's safe.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
What?
It doesn't change the fact that the other Earth was destroyed. It doesn't change the fact that I destroyed it.
Edge.
Billions of people have died, but you're all happy because we're safe? That makes us no better than the Cardianon.
I wouldn't go that far, Edgy.
Look, it couldn't have been helped.
If only I hadn't handed over the exilithium crystal.
How can you continue to go on like this?
Stop it, both of you. I know how you feel. My immaturity once caused me to lose much while I was attempting to fulfill my duty as Amorphous. I have experienced much agony and regret, and yet I have never found a complete answer. But I live with the belief that one day I will find that answer. Mr. Edge, you may have much worry and regret, but keep moving forward nonetheless. If you let it hold you back, you will simply molder away.
He's not wrong.
The ship! We're under attack!
Attack? But why would anybody...
Forgive me, Miss Raimi. I'm afraid to say I was somewhat careless.
Putting it up now!
You're gonna make that joke smell Molder the right goddamn way.
Can you check their ship's registry?
They're not registered.
And even then, don't make that joke. That was terrible.
Detecting a strong energy burst. We can't dodge it. What's that?
That ship. It's from the 13th Independent Armored Division. An Eldarian vessel.
You're those civilians from back on Eos, aren't you?
Hey, he's not... you have our thanks for rescuing us.
I'm only chasing my prey. If you get in the way, I'll shoot you down, too. Stay out of this if you value your lives, amateurs.
Oh, what a dick!
I wouldn't take it personally. The 13th Independent Armored Division aren't exactly known for their kindness.
But still, what do you think that black ship was?
That I cannot say, but I can say what we must do next. Damage may be light, but nevertheless we have sustained an attack. We must check the ship.
I see why Clark is one of our frontliners on the Iowa Hawkeyes women's team this year.
Are we able to navigate?
The attack produced a slight alteration in your course. It should be easy enough to correct.
Please take care of it. Very well. Let us continue toward Planet Roke.
Friend of mine programmed a bunch of commands in. I don't even know what they are.
Preparations for landing on Roke complete. Your orders, Captain. Edge, your orders.
I judge the captain to be unfit for command, and hereby exercise my rights as second-ranking officer. Hence,
Raimi.
commanded the Countess as acting captain. Are there any objections?
I don't object, but do we really have to land on Roke?
Our reasons for landing are all valid. Bacchus, if you will.
Our new exolithium crystal is putting too much stress on the ship's generators. It will take no small amount of time to recalculate our energy conversion matrix. Upon landing, we must put the ship's systems into sleep mode to complete the recalculation as quickly as possible.
And don't forget checking the ship and performing maintenance duties.
And above all, our original SRF mission takes utmost precedence. Investigating habitable planets is the reason we began our journey in the first place.
But...
that is all. Begin the landing sequence.
Travel? Call the reach in, Raph. Oh, overthrew. A civilization stuck into medieval times. That's gonna be interesting to deal with.
Yay! 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 Hey, Adreno! Why are you so down in the dumps anyway?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Hey, what kind of an attitude is that? You're the one who called me. Come on, man, you've got to
I love Welch.
forget about everything and just go with the flow like this. Go! Go, go!
Yeah.
Yay! Yay, yay!
You're right. Sorry.
No! No, no, no! Wrong answer! I'm the one who's going with the flow here, me! Me! What the heck are you apologizing for?
Oh, I guess so. Sorry.
If Welch can't cheer him up, I don't know what will.
Look, I don't have any idea what happened to you, but you need to lighten up a bit, okay? I'm getting tired of this. You're not gonna make anything nice with an attitude like that. Sally forth, SRF! Fight on, SRF! You're the star of hope on which the future of planet Earth rests! Look, eat a good meal, get some good sleep, and get back to being good old Edge, alright?
Whoever knew, or would have guessed,
Welch.
that a program designed as an OS for item creation would come with a counselor function.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too. Come on, let's get that cranium cranking. Good luck, kiddos.
Not bad.
Ugh.
Huh?
Got it, yeah.
I've done it.
All right. Got it, yeah.
I've done it.
I'm hungry, Kate.
Fine pace indeed.
Now we can.
This is quite good.
I'm hungry, Kate.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I did
Hour
it,
42. It was
Kate.
off by a minute, but close.
Huh?
Not half bad.
This is quite good.
Not half bad. Are you satisfied with this, kids? That was a decent recipe, huh? Are you satisfied with this, kids? Well, you get an E for effort. How much help do you think this'll be? Wow, pretty hot stuff. Good luck, kiddos. I did it.
This is quite good. This is quite good.
I did it, Kate.
Perfect.
I may not have enough. I may
This is quite
need
good.
more SP points for this.
All right. All right. I did it.
Not bad.
Not too shabby.
A fine pace indeed. Not too bad.
Got it, yeah. I did it.
I did it, Kate. Huh?
Are you satisfied with this, kids? That was a decent recipe, huh? Well, you get an E for effort. Well, this is what we made. Are you satisfied with this, kids? Wow, pretty hot stuff. Go, go!
I've done it.
Not half bad. How's this?
I've done it.
How's this?
Ew! Fermented sushi.
That was a decent recipe, huh? Are you satisfied with this, kids? Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
That's fucking nasty.
All right. Eureka! Ooh. is on the way. Show me the good stuff, huh? Got it now!
Not too bad.
I did it! Alright!
Yo, way to go. Catch up to me on points, though.
That was a decent recipe, huh? Well, this is what we made. Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Good luck, kiddos! Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Good luck,
Not
kiddos!
too bad.
Eureka! I'm hungry, kid.
Success is proportional to technique.
Fine pace
Not
indeed.
half bad. I did it, kid.
Success is proportional to technique.
Eureka!
Ooh,
Not
mithril.
bad.
Nice.
Not half bad. Not bad at all. How much help do you think this'll be? Well, this is what we made. Ooh, this is pretty spectacular, don't you think? I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. What you want?
Alright, dude. Take care. That's nice. That's pretty nice too. Interesting. Apparently I need to make that. The question is how and why. Jukebox.
Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? Pretty good, don't you think? Well, what are we making?
Can I make that? No. So even if I wanted to make Mithril, I'd have to find someplace that has the angel card. That's what I really want to start getting stuff to make, and I need mercury.
Best of luck now. Great job. What do you want? Best of luck now. Yes, completion. Wanna make something? I better not see any failure here. The deed is done. Use it in faith. Figure it out soon. I don't have all day. Well, pretty crafty, ain't ya? The deed is done. Use it in faith. Best of luck now. Excellent progress. No problems. I better not see any failure here. All finished. Already know what you want to make? Best of luck now. Go on, take it already. What you want? Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? The deed is done. Use it in faith. Figure it out soon. I don't have all day. Don't you dare cut any corners. Excellent progress. No problems. Think you can
Hey,
handle
wild
that all by your
goldfish.
lonesome?
Oh, Camel's out.
Progress. No problems. Already know what you want to make? You've got the amounts right? Look what we made. I better not see any failure here. All finished. Well, what are we making? You've got the amounts right? All finished. Already know what you want to make?
Hey, Liminal. Haha. Oh, miracle! Okay, there's Bacchus. There you are, Raimi. Yeah? Well, I mean, all guys are really thick on occasion. No offense. Yeah, I caught a core fish. There it is.
We can use this.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Yeah, I figured it was a poison status. I figured that. Unicorn Wolf. Got it.
Please step back.
Oh, good. Silver. I needed some of that.
Let's do this like we always do. Now that was a snack level up!
Oh, those look more like fox ears than cat ears.
Let's do this like we always
Hey, look, a wild Hatna. Yes, you are.
The increase in my combat ability is impressive.
Hatna escaped.
Attack distance secure.
Now that was a snap. I'm gonna beat you up, Kate. This feels pretty good, Kate. They haven't noticed it.
Distance secure. For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Eh.
Attack distance secure.
They haven't
We
noticed
have them.
Now that was a snap.
Here we go.
This feels
For a battle, rather an anti...
Get stronger all the time!
Here we go.
Big chance! We haven't noticed this
For a battle, rather an anti...
Ooh, good, 90. out, Marill. Get your Pokeballs out.
Attack distance secure. I'm unawares. For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
I could have done this all by getting stronger all the time.
All right.
I should have known.
All right, stop that fucking bit of nonsense.
Big chance.
And that is how we take care of that. Why is she always the one getting poisoned, goddammit? Oh, that's all that is? Okay.
Let's do this like we always do.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
I can't keep being in. I'm gonna beat you. Now that was a snap.
Attack distance secure.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Now that was a snap.
What's that?
It's a big, huge rabbit?
It was so round and meaty. Didn't it look yummy?
It must be easy for it to navigate these mountains. I'm envious. Don't you think so too, Edge?
Sure.
Let's get moving.
Rabby, wait up, Kay.
Hold on. I just want one teensy weensy bite.
Edge?
What the?
I just want one teensy weeny bite. Wait up. Riot potion, huh? Let's see what that is. Okay, that's really nice.
We can use this.
Come in here, get some rest in. What is this? Hello, Elevated. Apparently you're not a first-time chatter, so you've probably heard my entire spiel. But let's go on ahead and trigger your trap card. See, ooh, Final Fantasy V, huh? I got a game of that going on stream. Good game, classic game. But there are better Final Fantasies. Like, so far, and I have 16, so, like, I haven't beaten it yet. I barely really started playing it. So I can't say definitively that it won't make the list for me. But my top 3 in Final Fantasy right now, and one game misses out on the top 3 because of the final battle. The final boss battle was just underwhelming, disappointing, and just really poorly done, honestly, compared to the rest of the game. But my top 3 are 10, 12, and 15.
Please step back.
8 currently makes my top 5, barely. But there are 8's the one that could have been top 3, except that final boss fight in 8 was just terrible. I mean, I'm used to going into final boss fights in RPGs and really struggling to pull a win. Because that's how they're supposed to be. Like, it's the final boss battle. You're not supposed to win easy as fuck. And that's not the case with Ultimacia in Final Fantasy VIII. The only part of it that gets hard at all is the fact that even when you go in at max or nearly maxed out levels, the fight just takes forever. There's, you know, Ultimacia goes through like 5 forms in that battle. And it's really fucking annoying. And the boss battle would have been great if,
please step back.
and I emphasize if, like most enemies in the game, that boss battle had adaptive leveling involved, if you know what I mean by that. In other words, if you go in with like an 82 to 85 and 200s, which is what I did, and you know the game had leveled up Ultimacia in at least one of her forms, probably the final form of the battle, to match my level, like that boss fight would have been tough as fuck. Like, straight up, that would have been really, really hard. But, like, I looked it up. I even scanned her mid-fight just to see if this was, you know, how it was going to end up working. And no. Like, her max level in any form is, like, level 65. Like, that's not a joke. That is the highest level any of her forms go in that fight. Is like level 65. She does not level scale at all. None of, apparently, from what I could tell, none of the boss characters in Final Fantasy VIII level scale to you. So if you go in there at a much higher level than the boss character, you're basically walking into a cakewalk. But most of the enemies that you face in the game will level scale to you, because that's how the game is programmed. So, the fact that they did not allow Ultimecia or any of the other bosses, apparently, to do that was just disappointing. Because it means I go in with 2 level 100s and a level 82, and no other character in my party at below level 70. At the lowest. I think my lowest level was 72. And, you know, I didn't look up because I was playing this through just trying to, for the bosses and stuff, just trying to do that freestyle, if you understand what I mean. I wanted to do it and figure it out on my own before I looked up information. So I go into the Ultimecia fight, I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I don't have a clue what I'm looking at for how the Ultimecia fight's gonna go. No fucking idea at all whatsoever. And about a half hour in or so, I end up dying, because it took me way too long in that first fight.
I'm fine.
Be careful.
To figure out how to beat Ultimecia, to figure out what I needed to do.
I'd better stay sharp.
And that's understandable. I wasn't even mad about it. I actually was kind of fucking embarrassed, because once I figured out in that last, like, 10 minutes of the fight, what I needed to do, I was kind of like, oh my god, I feel like such a fucking dumbass. Like, I felt, I won't lie, I felt really dumb. So, you know, I go in, I do the boss fight a second time, and it only, like, literally only took me, like, 40 minutes. That's it. It only took me like 45 minutes. And I'm just like, this has got to be single-handedly the most anticlimactic boss battle I have ever fought. And I'm not trying to be mean. Again, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. It was super challenging. It was super fun. Like, it was a great game. Until the final boss fight. And I'm just, again, I'm just like, why couldn't they have like put in the work? Like, why couldn't they have put the work in on the programming to make the Ultimacia battle worthy of every other fight in the game? I mean, you've got to fight 5 or 6 other mini bosses in that castle in order to unlock stuff, in order to be able to use all your abilities and stuff during the battle with Ultimacia. And every one of those fights was so much harder than the Ultimacia fight. Like, really, they were just way more difficult to do versus doing Ultimacia. And honestly, most of the fights were easy as hell. Like, I didn't have any problem with any but one fight doing those mini bosses to unlock all my abilities and shit. So that when I went to Ultimacia, I had access to everything so that I could, you know, do what I needed to do to win the fight. And only one of the mini bosses gave me trouble, and I still beat that thing on the first shot.
What was that?
It sounded like someone said,
Or maybe at most the second shot.
For a scream, I'd say it lacked a sense of urgency.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
And now I'm playing 7.
Somebody save me.
I've had some guys
voice is located up ahead. I'm detecting a number of
I've had some people that have been redeeming my viewer rewards, and they want me to play 7. And I'm playing OG 7, not the remake, because the remake's easy to beat. It just takes a little bit of time.
But
But yeah, like, I'm playing 7, the original game, and I'm really starting to fucking hope, given my experiences with 8, I really hope that 7 isn't a repeat on that final boss fight of the mistakes that were made in Final Fantasy VIII. I want 7 to, you know, continue to be challenging like it's been so far. Like, it really has been a challenging battle for me to play that. I'm enjoying it a great deal.
I'm not supposed to be doing this.
But I'm, you know, I'm kind of dreading the final boss fight in 7.
Get out of here.
Because that final boss fight in 8 just really fucking soured me a lot on final boss fights in older Final Fantasy games like 7, 8, and 9. I'm worried about 5's final boss fight.
What am I doing? No
once I get to it.
No interference.
I'm worried that that might turn out to be anticlimactic and easier than expected.
Someone asks for help, you help. That's just the way you are, okay? So, why do you look like you want to cry, Edgy? You haven't done anything bad.
You know, if only Edge could think as simply as you, Rimmel.
Are you making fun of me?
Oh dear! Whatever am I doing? Me and my manners. I haven't even thanked you for rescuing me yet. My name is Sarah Durand. I appreciate your help.
They moved. Those are real wings.
Oh, chicken. So yummy. No. I can assure you, I'm not chicken, nor am I yummy.
I love Miracle. I love Miracle. She's just adorable.
So you're all on a journey together. Well, I must say, I'm so fortunate you came to my aid.
Please, just stop.
Pardon?
I didn't have any intention of saving you. I didn't mean to get involved.
But the end result is that I was rescued, right? I really, truly must give you my thanks. Oh?
And that's Little Miss Prim and Proper. I'm not sure I'm gonna like her.
Is there something on my face?
My. I've just remembered.
You remembered? What did you remember?
Yes. Rainy and Edge, did you
Now,
say?
I have beaten, I'm working on beating 12 right now. And 12 is definitely in my top 3. I love everything about Final Fantasy 12. And I know I'm not terribly far off from the final fight.
Yes. The Purgatorium is located.
The last time I played it on stream, I was working on getting hidden Aeons. And there was one that I was working on in particular that was giving me a great deal of trouble.
Blast.
Good heavens! The giant suddenly disappeared.
You're a little slow on the uptake. Both of you.
So, what did you mean?
But I have beaten 15.
The stone statues in the
And I will say, the boss, the final fight in 15, was just as challenging as I could hope for.
Mua?
It really was. It took me multiple tries. I was pretty well leveled by the time I got to it, and honestly, I think 15 has one of the best stories overall of any Final Fantasy game I've played, even if it was only a little bit.
Mua. Ah, yes, I remember now. I believe it was the Cardinal who referred to Edge and Raimi as descendants of the Mua.
Yeah.
If the Mua and Earthlings are somehow connected, do you think Roke might be involved as well?
I see. Yes, that would seem to be a possibility. If that is the case, we may be able to get closer to the origins of both Earth and Roke.
Yes, just thinking about it gets the blood racing.
Baze, you kinda look like Edgy right now.
How about it? I think it'd be worth our while to investigate this Purgatorium. Edge? Raimi?
Yes, you're right. I suppose I'll have to face it eventually.
So, are you all planning to go to the Purgatorium? If so, I'd like to accompany you on your journey. You rescued me. Won't you let me repay you by acting as your guide? Oh? Are you gonna come with us, Sari? Yay!
If the chicken, I mean Sarah, is coming, then count me in too.
Oh my, Lim seems very nice, but Mary, you're a tad scary.
Well, how about it? It sure would be helpful to have a local to guide us.
Yes, that's definitely true.
Forget it! We can't travel with anyone from this planet. Absolutely not! Right now, I may not be in command, but that is one thing I will not allow!
Edge.
We don't intend to have any more contact with you people. So, if you're done here, please, just go away.
Edge, don't you think you're being too hard on her? Whatever our initial reasons, it is we who made first contact. And Sarah is clearly motivated only by kindness.
No, don't concern yourself with me. But please, do allow me to be a busybody about one thing. If you don't ride a bunny, there's no way you can get to the Purgatorium.
A bunny? Are you serious?
Some nomads are camping outside the town right now. Why don't you go see them about the bunnies? Maybe they can help you. Very well. Take care of yourselves.
Let's go.
Overtime game for the Ohio State Iowa women's basketball game this week. So Elevated. Tell me, because I have not beaten that many Final Fantasies. I've only beaten a few so far. So tell me, in your opinion, based on your experiences, what is the toughest Final Fantasy game to finish beating? I can make the Caesar salad pretty easy. Ah, sinuses. Okay, wait, that's 103, that's 198. Pokemon in the chat, folks. Okay, I know what shop that is. I've been in there already. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. Huh. Didn't even see her there. Damn, Iowa down by 8 in overtime on that game. That sucks. Probably lost it. But that's fine. I need chain combo. Congratulations, Ohio. Actually, now that I think about it, that's a better combination of skills. There we go. All right. Why do I get the distinctive feeling that that was not an earthquake? Alright, there is a wild throw in the chat. Let's get those Pokeballs out. While you're doing that, I need to take a brief break to go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Goddess above, it's cold outside. Whew.
Well, here we are. Time to find out about these bunnies.
Yeah, she said ride, so I assume they must be pretty big.
I know! Bunnies. They're fluffy and round and yummy looking.
Fluffy?
Wait, you mean like that pink thing we saw in the mountains?
Yep, that was a bunny.
I need to go back to the coastline, which means I need, I think, to head this way? Try out that new combination.
They haven't noticed us.
Attack distance secure.
So that Comet Punch doesn't work well. Alrighty then. Well, this is definitely not the way I need to go.
There you are! There you are. There you are.
I estimate our
Alright, so that's how that works. Alright. Yo, what up, Ace? I am now on my fourth planet and first major enemy mothership. You know the routine here. Everybody gets one. Yep, this is right where I want to go. Oh no, I'm already done with the mothership. I'm planet side right now. Oh, yeah, and let's not forget a black hole that took me to an alternate Earth in an entirely different dimension. Yeah, you missed some of the good shit. You missed some of the good shit. Like a lot of what happened at the end of my stream yesterday got explained at the beginning of this stream. That's how I found out that the Earth I found myself in towards the end of yesterday's stream was not the same Earth in the same dimension as where my characters are at right now. And that Earth got blowed the fuck up. It did. And my characters are directly responsible. So like I said, Ace, you missed a lot of the good shit. Ooh, Porygon 2! I need 3 Caesar salads and... Well, let's start with the Caesar salad.
Ooh, where'd you find that one? Nice! Hola, kids! How you doing? Figure it out soon. I don't have all day. I wonder if I'd be any good at this. Look what we made!
Need that oak for something, I think.
Don't screw up the order, okay? Ta-da! Your item is complete. Well, what are we making?
Alright, let's... I need 5 oak. So yes, I do need that. See, Neater stones and mithril.
Hola, kids! How you doing? Wanna make something?
Well, I need to get mithril first. So what do I need for mithril? A whole lot of stuff I just don't have. So I ain't got a chance in hell of making either one of those items. Tasty mushrooms. I don't even have that as a recipe. Let's see about an anti-silence amulet.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we?
Smithery. I cannot make that. Fire charm. That I think I at least have access to creating.
Hola, kids. How you doing? What you want?
Well, I do have charm access. But I don't have fire charm.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh? Go, go! Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Good luck, kiddos!
Perfect.
I did it, Kate.
There's the anti-poison amulet.
Not too bad.
All right!
Nice.
All right!
Not too bad.
How much help do you think this'll be? Whoa! Not every day you see something like this! Good luck, kiddos! Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Good luck, kiddos! I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. Don't forget to psych yourselves up. Come on, let's get that cranium cranking. Don't forget to psych yourselves up. Come on, let's get that cranium cranking. Don't forget to psych yourselves up. Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Let's rock and roll. So, what are we making today? Good luck, kiddos! So,
think that's all I can...
Wanna make something?
Oh, it wasn't anti-poison, it's anti-silence. Holy water, I can make that.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we?
I think that's alchemy.
Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? Ta-da! Your item is complete.
Alright, so I got holy water, Caesar salads, pumpkin cider. Do I have that recipe yet?
Well then, what can I do you for today?
No, I don't. I don't have anything for that yet. Do I have salamander stones? I know I have shade stones.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we? Wanna make something?
Well, I'm missing a bunch of shit for that, including mithril. What about shade stones? Yeah. I need a bunch of stuff for that too. Wait, green barrel?
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we?
I have that. No. Yeah, I don't have the green barrel recipe. So some of it, like I could get the oak, I just gotta go fight more of those trees. I don't have the materials for some of this.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we? Best of luck now! Great job! What you want?
What do I currently have in inventory? I have shell armor. I don't have aqua armor.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we? Already know what you want to make? Don't strain yourself too hard, huh? Great job! Well, what are we making? You've got the amounts right? Great job! Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
Fuchiana. Each Pokeball's out.
Don't strain yourself too hard, huh? Yes, completion! Best of luck now! Yes, completion!
Oh, okay.
Best of luck now! Pretty good, don't you think? I'd better not see any failure here. Ta-da! Your item is complete!
Don't I already have a crystal wand? No, I don't.
Well then, what can I do you for today? Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? All finished. Figure it out soon, I don't have all day. I wonder if I'd be any good at this. Yes, completion! Wanna make something? Don't you dare cut any corners. Great job! Well, what are we making?
Oh no, I can't use that. I need that holy water. I almost fucked that up. Because I don't think I'm in a position right now to be grabbing more of the light crystal thingy I need. we go.
We can use this. We can use this.
Okay, so that move combination works well.
Attack distance secure.
Generate my... Haha! Now that was a snap!
Okay, yeah, that combination of moves with her combat style works very well. Alright, that old pendant is a mission turn in.
I'm gonna beat you up. Now that was a snap!
Says her brother should be... along with C somewhere. A lot of this I just don't have the recipe for it. Some of this I don't think there's creatures here I could fight to grab it. I guess I could check the right berries. See what... Pretty sure I can get that pretty easy. Pretty sure this is what I get oak from.
Do this like we always
Estimate our combat.
There we go. Managed to get a couple of more blindside attacks out of that. There's an artillery in the chat. Let's go on ahead and get your Pokeballs out, folks. Alright, you son of a bitch.
I should have known better.
Now that was a snap.
So you're gonna come over and fucking bother me no matter what.
Please step back. Attack distance secure. We have them unaware.
Now that was a snap.
This body of mine will still seem to have hidden potential.
Hey, Miracle Man. Very acrobatic. Just doing shit in fucking midair I don't think a human could ever do.
Let's do this.
Oh,
That was a good experience.
that's how I'm finding Oak.
We can use this.
Alright, let's... trying to find that person's brother. And just for the sake of being fucking thorough... I didn't think he'd be up there. But again, for the sake of being thorough...
Here you are.
I estimate our combat.
I could have done this all by myself.
That little motherfucker did not want to lay down and die like a good boy.
Please step back.
There you are. Just keep your cool and hold your line.
There we go. That's how you fight those fucking things. Motherfucking douche. There we go.
We can use this.
God damn it!
We were too careless.
There we go, bitches.
Please step back.
God damn it! Get off of me!
for a battle.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Stupid motherfucking bee bullshit.
We can use this.
I wasn't gonna be able to get away in time. There was no fucking way.
Getting stronger all the time.
Alright, this looks like this will end up being the next step on what I gotta do.
Excuse me? Do you think you could tell us about bunnies?
Korad no Sadra Naloma.
I have no idea what he's saying, Kay.
Miracle, can you make it out? If this is your home planet, it's possible that...
No, I can't understand a word.
My Morphous translator is of no use either. This language structure must be quite ancient indeed.
I guess we're stuck.
Visitors? Oh, it's you people.
You're that girl from...
Yes, you all wear such unusual clothes. I remember you well. I'm sorry. My grandfather can only speak the ancient tongue. But I can translate, so feel free to ask anything you like.
Well, we're trying to get to the Purgatorium. Someone we met in town told us we had to ride on a bunny to get there.
Nonale da has bosla.
Albani Astra da Bosla.
It's true. The only way to cross the desert of quicksands is astride a bunny.
So can we have one? I won't eat it.
Eat it? Of course you won't eat it.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you have our bunny.
Why not?
We consider him to be an important member of the family. He's been with us since he was a baby, after all. You can't just go handing your family over to strangers, can you?
Of course not. I hope you can forgive us for making such a flippant request.
You're a serious one, aren't you? Don't worry. My grandfather isn't angry, and neither am I.
I'm glad.
But what are we supposed to do now?
How about trying to capture a field bunny?
A field bunny?
Wild bunnies that live in the forests near here. If you can catch one, you'll have your very own mount.
Is that even possible?
Yes, of course it is. Even mine was a field bunny once, you know. Here, let me show you. Everyone, this is my bunny. Usually I let him run free in the wild. I only call him when he's needed. He's the first bunny I caught as a child, and he's still a very important friend to me. All right, now run along and play for a while.
Is this like the summoning symbology Lim uses?
Not quite, Miss Raimi. This is somewhat different.
Did you just hear a voice?
Well, you see, Raimi, summoning is actually a sort of contract, so to speak.
Contract?
Only a few particular beings from other worlds can become subject to those contracts. Limmel can only summon one specific creature, right?
Now that you mention it, it is always Cerberus.
The power she just used isn't summoning. It's more like transference. She can freely move any object she wants to another location. Take warp travel. By compressing space, you can reduce the time it takes to travel a certain distance. But as that distance grows, so does the time it takes to cover it.
Face, no! You can't start talking about war, Bert.
But that is not how transference works. Transference breaks down the actual data of a physical object, then reconstructs it at any desired location. In other words, the transfer of matter can be accomplished in the blink of an eye, nearly instantaneously. Even we Eldarians haven't managed to achieve that. However, it's much more difficult coordinating transfers for small objects than it is for more massive ones. Considering all that, achieving transference with just a single symbol is astonishing. That's really the only way I can put it.
I've never seen anyone get so excited about this technique before.
Can all of you use this ability?
The technique has been passed down through the ages among our tribe, and it's our duty to continue to do so.
Is there a particular reason for that?
I'm afraid nobody really knows.
Nobody?
No. All I can say is that our people have always been called the Openers, and that this technique has been with us for generations.
The Openers, you say?
Nobody remembers why we bear the name. Not even my grandfather and the other elders.
What's this?
Reins for riding a bunny. As long as you have these, you shouldn't have any problem taming one.
Can we really accept something so precious from you?
Of course. All we have to do is make another.
This will be a huge help. Thank you so much.
So, with regards to the transfer technique...
I'm sorry. I'm afraid we can't teach it to outsiders. But if you were to join our tribe...
I'll certainly give the matter consideration.
Well then, we'll be going now. Thank you so much for all your help.
Bye-bye!
Wait a moment, would you?
Yes? This is one of the cloaks the members of your tribe wear.
As long as you have it on, the field bunny shouldn't be as wary of you. I think this particular cloak would fit you best. I wish there were enough for all of you, but right now this is the only one we have.
Are you certain?
Aw, Faze has got a girlfriend.
We receive the benefit of much goodwill in our travels. The least we can do is repay those favors, don't you think?
That's a splendid way of thinking. It would be disrespectful to refuse such an offer. How is it?
Well, I can't say it's very flattering.
What took so long, Faze? Huh? What's that weird thing you're wearing?
It was a gift. You were such a rustic and friendly people.
You look really bad in it, Kay.
Carol told me the same thing.
No filter on that short shit. None whatsoever. Hey, a drift flume. Get the Pokeballs out. Yeah, we'll do the bunny thing later. I got some quests that need turned in. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, so, random guy. Still have a great deal to buy from that guy. Now let's see, where's that sailor dude? want to come back down here and let my guys rest for a minute before I go try to catch a bunny.
Alright, we're gonna catch one, Kay.
Big and meaty and round and yummy looking. Stop!
Rabby.
Switching to capture.
Wait.
Raimi? What's the matter, Raimi? Raimi!
Raimi's gonna go down with injury. Just like Bacchus did a little while back.
Ray Ray?
She's got like a terrible fever. What are we gonna do?
Raimi, don't tell me you've been sick all this time.
I'm fine. It's nothing serious.
We need to get back to Tatroy. There should be a doctor there. Come on!
Oh, well, that's not fun. What the hell?
That same dream again. Having it night after night certainly does take its toll.
Has to have something to do with those earthquakes.
Is my neighbor having a nightmare too?
Raimi.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Please, forgive me. It's my fault. I'm sorry. So sorry.
What? Raimi, what are you saying? You don't have anything to apologize for.
Please, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that.
Raimi, hey! Please, Edge, try and take it easy. Raimi isn't apologizing to us.
I imagine she's apologizing to something in her dream. Judging by her condition, she must be...
I see Germ Vader.
Hang in there, Raimi. We're here with you, okay?
Ray Ray.
Edge, something's wrong with her.
Ray Ray's hand. It's so hard.
What? Wait, don't tell me.
And I see a Yanni.
Bacchus?
I don't want Ray Ray to end up like Grandpa, Kay.
No, this isn't Bacchus. This disease is endemic to Roke.
Endemic to Roke?
It is called stone sickness, and you can see why. It spreads from the extremities to the internal organs, eventually causing death.
How do you know so much about this?
I went through quite a lot in my younger days. But there is no cause for concern. Stone sickness has a...
Yes, a remedy. She'll be just fine if we give her some.
Indeed. Stone sickness was at one time an incurable disease, but a treatment does exist now.
Let's go to Astral Castle via the canal barge. I'm sure we'll be able to find the remedy there.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. Huh?
Sari? What are you doing here? I'm staying in the next room over, you see. I wondered what was going on, so I came here, and what a wonderful reunion.
She's probably very useful to have on the team, but she also seems like she'd be super annoying.
It's already that bad?
Oh dear, the symptoms are quite advanced. Can we cure her? Yes. It's just as I said before. If you have the remedy, she'll get better in no time. I'm glad. I think she must be exhausted, in both mind and body. She's so cute, but she pushes herself too far, doesn't she?
Exhaustion? Raimi.
So how you doing, Yanni? And Vader?
It's my fault yet again. If only I had kept myself together, Raimi wouldn't have.
If you've time to waste on regret, use it to act instead.
Huh?
The only person that regret benefits is yourself. But if you act, others can benefit from your actions. Doesn't that sound good? I borrowed the saying from someone I respect.
Phase?
If you feel responsible for what happened to Raimi, I believe now is the time to make a decision.
Let's go then, to Astral Castle. Let's bring back the remedy we need to cure Raimi.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I still gotta turn in the holy water, don't I? Ooh, I got some protection seeds. Very nice. So that is a weapon like I thought it was. Made that one item, and I'm just kind of wondering where it even sits at. There we go. I bet you it's some kind of decoration item for the ship. I'd bet money that's what it is. Hey, Mischievous. Where's was it this guy over here? Hey, Mischievous got caught. No, that's Fez. Or Chaz, whatever. Only one other shopkeeper. Material shop. There we go. Now, where was that? I think it was this way. Yeah, here we go. Off to the next town.
Has Raimi's condition changed at all?
She's sleeping soundly in the cabin. Limmel and Bacchus are watching over her.
They traded places with us.
Her condition is stable, and, well, I can't say much for Limmel, but Raimi will be safe with Bacchus caring for her.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
We're really indebted to you, Miss Durand. If you hadn't spoke up about the remedy, then... And especially after I was so awful to you the other day.
Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. And please, just call me Sarah, okay?
Thank you, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah, are there a lot of other chickens out there like you?
I'm not a chicken. I'm Featherfolk.
What?
Featherfolk? What's that? Is that the name of your race?
That's right. Sometimes people refer to us as the Sacred Wings. All my kin flit about the skies of our enclave with ease, but me, I can't fly at all. For me, these things are just a decoration. I don't deserve the name Sacred Wings.
What do you think? Are all the Featherfolk like this?
Good question.
We Featherfolk have had amicable relations with the king for many generations. When we arrive at Astral Castle, I'll entreat the king. He's very kind, so I'm sure he'll let us have the remedy right away.
Does he control access to the medicine?
Yes. In the past, the remedy was traded for very high prices. All the poor turned to stone, and the continent was facing certain ruin. But that crisis served as a lesson. Now the king manages all of the antidote, and sells it cheaply to anyone who needs it.
Wow, he sure sounds like a nice king.
Yes, he's a wonderful king. I'm sure you'll all like him. Look up ahead. That's his castle there.
Thank God. Finally, Raimi will be okay. I was so afraid I'd made another terrible mistake.
Edge, you're all going to the Purgatorium, right?
That was our plan.
Well, if you are, would you mind stopping over in Trop for a while?
Trop?
It's a port town on the west coast of this continent. In fact, I was on my way to Trop to meet a certain person when I ran into all of you. We've been out of contact for so long, and there's something I must discuss with her.
And who might that be?
Her name is Elena Ference.
What did you say? Elena Ference, meow? Are you talking about the great sage, the holy maiden, Lady Elena?
Huh? Great sage?
When I was really young, I read about her in a picture book, Elena and the Feline Gourmand.
What kind of book is that?
In the story, the holy maiden Elena brings a gluttonous cat with her and goes around saving people in trouble with her incredible powers. Lady Elena was beautiful and kind and wise and pure. And she devoted her life to helping people, helping the world.
What do you think?
Honestly, I can't say. It could be nothing more than a picture book. It may have nothing to do with a real person.
It does! Lady Elena really existed. She led a whole bunch of her followers to, like, save the world.
This is sounding more and more dubious.
In any event, this Lady Elena still seems to be alive.
Miss Miss Elena is a seer with true powers of divination. She's helped so many people who lost their way by showing them the guideposts they needed to get back on track.
People who lost their way.
How about you try speaking with her too, Edge? You might find yourself feeling a bit better.
That would be perfect. The Holy Maiden Lady Elena can see the future. It said so in my picture book. Meow, 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 meow.
Putting that aside for the moment, Sarah is extending us her kindness, and I believe we should take it to heart. Only after Raimi has recovered, of course.
Yeah, you're right. Guideposts.
Sure is a pretty riverboat though, isn't it? Steamboat, whatever the hell you want to call it.
We'll be back as soon as we have the remedy, Raimi.
Thank you. Don't push yourself, okay?
You know, blame Twitch. I do check my my list every now and then, and you're on it.
After all, something like this can't kill me.
Kill you? Don't say things
How
like
you
that.
doing there, Yanni boy?
I'm sorry.
Raimi.
This is strange.
What is strange, Miss Sarah?
I'm curious about the rate of advance of the stone sickness. Her symptoms began with almost no incubation period, and now the rate of advance is unusually slow.
Yes.
Oh, I am loving this game, dude. I kind of figured I would. I didn't think I'd love it quite as much as I have. Minus a few, you know,
I suppose it doesn't
parts,
matter
but
as long as she's
I mean, there's really no
Then I would prefer you
absolutely
not mention it
positively perfect game start to finish. Every game has bits that even the players who like it the most don't like.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Just kind of a curse of video gaming. Man, that is a really nice rustic looking hotel room. Well, yeah, I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours a day. 5 days a week. I'm running on Stream Live about 25 to 30 hours every week. But I also have all the time in the world to do it, so... Alright, now that we are at the save point, I need to go to the bathroom real quick and grab me a cup of coffee. I will be back in a minute. Alright. I has returned. And I feel about a half a pound lighter worth of water weight, so. And you call it me being crazy, but for me, it's helping occupy my time while at least sometimes occasionally making me some money. So a win-win. Nico! Nico! Okay, let's come down here. Let's go after this. Oh, sweet. A monster jewel. awesome. I mean, why not?
Welcome to my castle, Lady of the Sacred Wing.
It's a fucking drow!
Trust the people of your enclave are well.
Yes. They're all flapping around happily.
That's Lady Sarah for you.
They seem more friendly with each other than I would have thought.
Yeah, I guess these Featherfolk people, or maybe even just Sarah herself, are pretty special.
So, Lady Sarah, I hear that your visit today is in regard to securing sickness remedy for these folk here?
Yes, indeed. These people are my friends.
Your friends, huh?
My name is Edge Maverick, Your Majesty. We have come to humbly beg Your Majesty's aid in securing the remedy for our friend who has fallen ill.
There's no need to be humble. The stone sickness remedy is readily available to all. Begin refinement of the medicine.
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid the refinement will take some time. Please, wait patiently, if you would.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Incidentally, good king, there's something I'd like to ask you.
And what might that be?
Has anything unusual happened here lately?
Unusual? Such as?
Yes, well, like the ancient archfiend rising and doing all kinds of awful things in secret or something?
Hey, look, there's a Pokemon. It's, unknown.
Certainly is most unpredictable.
Well, I know I'd certainly prefer it if this archfiend kept all his awful deeds a secret.
Yeah. So, what's an archfiend?
If you don't know, Limo, then don't chime in, alright?
Just as your friend has succumbed to the stone sickness, there have been signs of an impending epidemic. Here in Astral, some have already begun to show symptoms. We will need to use far more of the remedy than in recent years.
That sounds like a problem.
What is worse, the seas are rough, and ships often cannot reach our shores. The raw materials needed for the remedy are beginning to dwindle. Moreover, there have been reports of a suspicious group appearing throughout the country.
Oh, Edge and his friends, perhaps?
Huh? Is that how you think of us?
As it happens, Lady Sarah, the reports relate to that jest of yours from a moment ago.
Oh?
Asmodeus. Yes, a group has arisen which worships the Archfiend of ages past. They call themselves the Church of Citadel. They've been causing unrest, proclaiming that only the Archfiend's resurrection can save the world. They wear gray robes that conceal themselves from head to
unknown
toe.
got away.
But all they do is worship the Archfiend. Strictly speaking, none of their actions are illegal.
The Archfiend's resurrection.
Sarah?
Sari looks a little hale, okay?
Hale? You mean like Hardy?
That's pale.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to disturb you so. Please, relax until the remedy has been prepared. Someone show our guests to their quarters. Such magnificent craftsmanship. The historic symbolisms of that
Huh? Who was that? Whoever it was, he seemed to know what he was doing. No, it's none of my business.
Edge, may we speak?
Huh? Sure.
Sarah is saying we should go see the king. She says the remedy for the sickness should be prepared by now.
Good.
I don't think I'd be able to use it. Yeah, I don't have Raimi on the team right now, unfortunately. Alright, now I need to stop using, I need to stop using the seeds because I need those for recipes.
Hear me well, Laius. You must not fail in capturing this Black Eagle.
My lord.
Ah, Lady Sarah, forgive me.
What's happening? There seems to be a bit of hurly-burly going on.
I regret to inform you that the castle was infiltrated by a marauder who made off with the sickness remedy.
What?
I have no words to offer an apology.
Riri's not gonna get better without the medicine, Cade.
Is she gonna turn to stone?
Who is this marauder?
A flagrant bandit who goes by the name of Black Eagle. He's been plaguing my people for some time.
Black Eagle?
The man is quite skilled. He defeated our guardsmen single-handedly and made off with our store of the remedy and its raw materials.
Deplorable.
It was a small amount, but would have been enough to treat hundreds. Who knows how many will fall to the disease now?
Your Majesty, may I ask something?
Of course, what is it?
Can you tell us what this marauder looks like?
I am told he's a man far more powerful than the average bandit. That, and his tattoo. He is said to have a large black eagle tattooed on his back. The tattoo is where he gets his name.
A tattoo of a black eagle. Again. I've done it again. Damn it! Your Majesty,
I will apprehend this criminal.
What?
I have absolutely no choice but to capture him. No choice!
If you will excuse me as well, Your Majesty?
Lady Sarah, who are those people?
They're my friends. They're very, very kind.
Yoink! Don't really have the money for anything. We'll grab a map of Astral just in case I need it. That's right. Give me your money. Ooh. That's useful. yoink. Thank you for the Thunder Gem, sir. I shall endeavor to put it to good use. Poniard! Get your Pokeballs on out. Literally no one here to talk to. Aw, Poniard got away. Well, I've talked to everybody here I could think of I have the ability to actually talk to. And not one person say jack shit about this bandit dude. Ain't nothing in there. Ain't no sense in wasting my time going in it. All right. So it looks like I was right about the next step. And they're talking about 10 fights. There's going to be some story scene shit. So, doubting this will be quick. And it's about that time of the night. I'm going to go on ahead and raid on out. Raiding into Junie 513. Playing Apex Legends. So y'all be good to yourselves, each other, planet. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise the rights, responsibilities, and privileges of whatever area you're from. And as viewers, chatters, lurkers, you know, show the love and respect to your streamer that you watch. As streamers, show all the love and respect to your viewers, because we could do this job without them. It just wouldn't be any fun. This is your immortal Sith Emperor signing out.